Oriole Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Baltimore Orioles.
And today on the hill, number 63. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
All right, ready to go here. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're underway in Baltimore. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. This is a very patient lineup we're going to see. They've got the most walks of any team in the league, so that's a big part of their approach as an offensive unit.
Boog, no doubt their patience puts pressure on starting pitchers, which makes it especially important to command pitches. They'll need to capitalize on double play opportunities as well. That's what you need against teams like this.
Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike. Here comes the 0-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two. That one ran inside, almost got him. One and two here. That's towards center. Tavares should have this one. And there are two outs.
Batting third, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back now at Oriole Park, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than two outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
The 1-0. Ground ball, left side. McMahon fires over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Take a look at the lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Henderson has to step out of the way for ball one.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball there. 1-2 bottom of the first. The pitch. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Adley Rutschman, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And now the 0-1.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
Measures 6 feet 2 inches. 33 years old. A former first-round pick. There goes the runner. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. Lifted in the air, left field. Pretty well struck. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Here's Pete Alonso. The 0-1, and it's fouled away. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Baltimore, new inning getting started. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. And that skips in the dirt. That one fouled off. Fouled off left side. Hammered, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. No score here in the second. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Bellinger gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Jazz goes down on strikes.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
One out man at first. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. In there at the knees. And the count is 0-2. McMahon wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Inside, almost got him.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
That's a hit. Tavares returns it to the infield, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Stepping in, Spencer Jones.
Nope, ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The Yankees looking to strike first here at the top of the second. On the ground, right side. Throws to Henderson. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Tyler O'Neill.
Here, what?
And a swing and a miss. Got it. One gone here.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Kobe Mayo will hit next. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
This one in the air, center field, and there's 2 down.
Batting 7th, center fielder, Leody Taveras.
Here's Leody Taveras, a switch hitter batting right.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Two down, nobody on. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a double.
It really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but it just barely sneaked in there.
So runner at second, 2 down. Weston Wilson, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Ball.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Man on second, 2 down. Almost got
Inside.
him.
Ball. That's the ball.
Man at second. That's
Yeah.
in there. Strike one. Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him swinging. And the Orioles leave one. We'll move to the third with no score. Back now at Oriole Park. All set for the start of the inning. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. In the dirt, and that's ball one.
Heck one.
Late on that fastball. Bounce to the right side. Alexander whips it to first. And one away in the top of the third.
Batting ninth, catcher Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. On a line. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Went down on strikes his first time through. Top of the third, no score. Check swing. He went. No balls, 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that is that. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back here in Baltimore, digging in, Blaze Alexander.
Blaze Alexander.
Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Judge takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Up next for the Orioles, left fielder.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Taylor Ward digs in now. Grounded out his first time up. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
Nope. Ball.
Rodon ready. Here comes. Off the mark
Ball.
there. And now 3-1. 3-1, and
Nope.
he couldn't
Ball
come
4.
up with it.
Take your base.
Up next for the Orioles, the shortstop, Gunnar.
One gone runner at first.
Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
It's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see him more aggressive with those pitches.
Comes up empty.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Stays alive.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. Fly to left his first time.
That's a ball.
Out to short. On to first.
He's out of there.
That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 1 left for the Orioles. On to the 4th. Still scoreless. As we go to the top of the 4th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Fouled off to the right. Next pitch
Ball.
inside, and it's 1-1. That one missing inside. There's a swing and a drive. Bangs off the wall. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. A single his first time.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Runner takes off. And a foul ball. Foul ball there.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. Top half of inning number 4. In the dirt, blocked. Throws to second, tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position. He's taken away the double play opportunity.
Man at second.
Outside. That's the ball.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be up.
Base knock center field. Rice coming home. The throw's offline. He's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Runner on at first with one gone. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Into the outfield, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
Ball, that's down.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
This one high in the air to left center. Tavares gets under it. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Spencer Jones.
And now the center fielder, Spencer Jones. He's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a drive. Doesn't have enough. And a
That ball's foul.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom 4, here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso.
First baseman, Pete Alonso.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. A solo shot, and we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boone. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Tyler O'Neill now at the plate. That one ripped but foul.
You know, these Orioles showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Out to short, Schumann. Tosses across to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Hitter, Mayo.
Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Mayo, 24 years old, made his big league debut in 2025, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2020. Outside low, 2 balls, no strikes. And a big swing and a miss.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 2-2 on the way. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. Throws to second. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Leody Taveras. Doubled his first time.
Ball.
The 1-0.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Here's a 1-1. And that is out of play.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Weston Wilson, the next to hit for the Orioles.
That missed. That's a ball.
Man on second, 2 down. Base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. To the shortstop at second, but it pulls him off the base. Mansingy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
So runner at second, 2 down. Blaze Alexander getting ready to hit. And the 1-0. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hard on the ground to first. He steps on the bag. They limit the damage here. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Orioles 2 and the Yankees 1. Back now at Oriole Park, ready now for the 5th inning. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees.
Nope, ball.
The 1-0.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
3-0 down. And there's the automatic. On the ground right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. A great play deep in the hole. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. He's 0 for 1. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Fastball for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-2.
Well, I didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
And they'll do it again. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. And that's fouled off. Man at second. And that drops in for a strike. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Keegan Aiken, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Cano, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And the 0-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one misses. And now it's 3-2. Aaron Judge in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. On the ground. Base hit into center field. Runner around third. Fires it to the plate. He'll score easily. We are tied at 2.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Judge,
that's the ball.
The next
That's
to hit,
inside.
takes ball 1. In the air, right field. O'Neill has a beat on it. And that's the 3rd out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. 2-2 game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here in Baltimore, here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Taylor Ward. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Orioles just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Bellinger takes it in for the out. 1 down.
Up next for the Orioles.
Now the number 2 hitter, Gunnar Henderson.
That's the ball. Down. Wood.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Adley Rutschman. Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Orioles.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
And there's a foul ball. From Baltimore, welcome inside Oriole Park. MLB The Show brings you baseball on a rainy night. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill in this one, number 63. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Coming up on the first pitch, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're underway.
No, that missed.
First pitch, 6:35.
In the air, left field. Ward moving under this one. He's got it, and there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
In today's game, hitting with power is essential, Boog. With pitchers throwing 95 and above, stringing hits together is hard to do. So home runs and extra base hits are crucial, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Ben Rice
Ball,
in the box
high.
now as he leaves that one up high. That's outside.
Ball.
Ball 3. That clips a corner. Hard hit left side. Henderson over to first in time. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first.
Batting third, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. Big time power.
Yeah!
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That one outside. Ball 1. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 down, nobody on. And that's in the dirt. 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And down on strikes he goes. And that is that. Orioles due up in the first, no score. You're dialed into the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And today's starter, Carlos Rodon. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Taylor Ward leading things off and takes a strike. To the left side, but it is well foul. Swing and a ground ball. Chisholm over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. It's Singy against the southpaw on the mound. The Skippers loaded this lineup with righty bats.
Certainly following the conventional wisdom here, Boo. That extra split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off.
Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles.
No, ball. Here.
This to third. Zips it to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Third catcher, Adley Rutschman.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Adley Rutschman. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Good job to fight that one off.
Nope, ball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Fastball is outside.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. We played an inning, no score. We move ahead to the top of the 2nd now. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
The 1-0. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. A solo shot. And they jump ahead in the 2nd. It's 1-0.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that?
The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
So up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Down,
So
ball.
you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one hops against the fence. And he's got a double.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ryan McMahon will hit next. First offering way inside, almost got him. One on, nobody out, a run in here at the top of the 2nd. Fastball for a strike. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
So now with one away and a man at second, Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Pickoff throw. Chisholm dives back in safely. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Runner at second here, one gone. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Next one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And it remains 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's about as nasty of a split as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Max Schumann. Man on second, 2 down. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Swings through it for the K. Good job at damage control right there. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now at Oriole Park. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso.
An 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Fought off foul. And that one is downstairs. And it's 1-2.
Ball.
Just
That's
misses.
the ball.
And it's 3-2. Challenge from behind the dish here. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. And a payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. 3-2. Good job to fight that one off. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That's to third. A dive. He's got it. Throws from his knees. And very nicely done for the out.
A quick move to his left. Fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it. Then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
And next for the Orioles, Kobe Mayo.
Hey ha!
Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
This ball's chopped on the ground. McMahon on the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. Orioles held in check there. They're down 1-0. On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells.
Here, what?
In the air, left field. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham. Flied to left his first time.
Ball.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
That one's in there. Strike one.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
1-2 now. That one way inside. Good eye right
that missed.
there.
That's a ball.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Two outs, base is empty. Ben Rice, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far.
Nope. Ball.
And the 1-0.
That's in. Ball.
That one missed. Aaron Judge on deck for the Yankees. Two down, nobody on. And there's a strike. Rice wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. So they're now out of challenges. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The kick, the 3-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they lead it 1-0. As we go to the last of the third, here's Leody Taveras. This one in the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Judge takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Batting 8th, third baseman.
Next to hit, Weston Wilson. And that one off
that's
the outside edge.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 down.
Batting 9th, second baseman, Blaze Alexander.
Blaze Alexander, the next to hit for the Orioles.
That's low. That's a ball.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. That is the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. Back after this on the show. Back here in Baltimore, start of the 4th, Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these
Ball.
Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one at the knees for a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up. He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
That one pushed to the left and foul. The 0-2. On the ground to third. Wilson. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chisholm in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Nice grab. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Taylor Ward.
Taylor Ward.
High fly ball, right field. Judge settles under this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the Orioles, the shortstop.
Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Off the mark there. And it's 1-0.
Ball outside.
The Orioles down by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Adley Rutschman. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Two down, nobody on. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back now at Oriole Park. New inning getting started. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. That one fouled off. And the 0-1.
No, that's
Activity
down.
in
Ball.
the bullpen for Baltimore. Keegan Aiken getting ready to go. Cano also throwing. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And up next for New York, Spencer Jones. Struck out swinging his first time.
Back one.
The 0-1.
Nope. Ball.
Grounder might be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Over to Alonso. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Max Schumann now at the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Sets him down looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Down in order go the Yankees. They lead it 1-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one carrying. And it is gone. Pete Alonso takes it deep, and we're all square. It's 1-1.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So up next, Tyler O'Neill. First time up, he grounded to third. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Judge should have this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Orioles, designated hitter
Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles. Grounded out his first time.
That missed. That's a ball.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And
foul ball.
Foul ball. The 1-2.
No, that's up.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Orioles, center fielder Leody.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Leody Taveras. Flied to right his first time. Breaking ball misses down and away. Foul ball. In the air to left center. Jones on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the inning. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even at 1 apiece. Back here in Baltimore. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Keegan Aiken.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Leading off, Austin Wells. Fly to left his first time. And a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue
ball.
It's making things more difficult at the plate.
Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Way back there. It's got a chance. And he brings it in on the warning track.
I mean, they're getting hittable pitches. That's why they're called strikes. But going back to the dugout, knowing you could have done something with what you got is frustrating for hitters.
So the lineup flips over. Next is the designated hitter, Trent Grisham. Ripped on the ground to second. Slings to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
So digging in, Ben Rice.
Hike one.
Just
ball.
missed.
He's
no, that
just
missed. That's a
missing
ball.
with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Aaron Judge waiting for a turn at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Line drive. And it stays fair. Around first, digging for 2. The throw to second is offline.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right.
Ball.
Man at second.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Just
ball. That's
missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations. And right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Man on second, 2 down. And ball 4
That's time.
to
Ball
aboard.
4. Take your base.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. He's already homered in this game. Misses again, 5 in a row. Two on, 2 outs.
Hut!
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Bottom of the 6th. Stepping in, Weston Wilson.
Third baseman, Weston Wilson.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
You know, these Orioles just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The 1-1. Swings and chases a low one there. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Now all even up. Outside with a breaking ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Low ball 4.
Take your base.
Terrific battle at the plate, and now he's aboard as a potential go-ahead run. So up next, Blaze Alexander. Into center. Jones coming on. He's got it. And there's one away.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Go ahead run on base. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Orioles. This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. A 2-run shot, and the Orioles jump out in front. It's 3-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. And first offering is fouled off. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. 2 runs across in the inning here in the bottom of the 6th.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
1-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Stays alive. got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back-to-back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. And he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Ryan Yarbrough. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Ball, that's outside.
The 1-1.
Hit!
That's ripped. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going. The polar bear, as he was dubbed by his former teammate Todd Frazier. He's already homered here in this one.
Hit!
0-1 now. There's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
He goes down looking. Baltimore with a 2-run shot this inning. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. The Yankees looking to rally.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one 95 to finish him off. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
McMahon up
ball.
for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. And a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Keegan Aiken departs. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
Now on the bump,
Orioles.
Andrew Kittredge.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So up next for New York, Spencer Jones. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
That's a ball.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Max Schumann waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Max Schumann getting ready to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely.
Wow, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ball.
Jones, the runner at first with 2 gone. Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count 1-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Got him swinging. That's out number 3. Nice work from the Baltimore pen there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Orioles 3 and the Yankees 1. Back now at Oriole Park, bottom of the 7th. Tyler O'Neill digs in now.
O'Neill.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Bird, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Cruz warming up as well. On the ground to short, Schumann. To first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Up next for the Orioles, designated hitter, Kobe Mayo.
Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Ball. That's down.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they boost their lead. It's 4-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Leody Taveras. He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball there. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the seventh. Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
Up the middle, and there's a hit. And that's a one-out single.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Now the third baseman, Weston Wilson. He's 0 for 1.
Oh, yeah.
Step off throw to first.
No, he's in
Taveras
there.
back in on a dive.
Ball.
And that one fouled off. Man at first, one away. Swing and a pop-up. Schumann under this one. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Orioles, second baseman, Blaze Alexander.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Ryan Yarbrough out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
So they turn to the veteran
Number
pitcher in this
63,
spot, Fernando Cruz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And into the box for Baltimore, Blaze Alexander.
Ball. Ball.
Taveras off of first with 2 away.
Hee-haw.
Two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. Back here in Baltimore, we go to the 8th. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's a foul ball.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Kittredge, in his 8th season, he features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and occasionally works in a splitter. Got him swinging.
Well-executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Back to the top of the order, and now Trent Grisham, 0 for 3 in this one.
Wood!
Here's your 1. That one inside. Look out. The Yanks trailing by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. The 2-1. And the slider just misses.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-1 is on the way. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Payoff pitch. Grisham checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No, he held back. That's ball 4.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
1 out man at first. Ben Rice will hit next. 1 for 3.
Ball.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K's his 3rd of the game.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Andrew Kittredge gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So they turn to their closer, Jose Espada. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Here's Judge now. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. 1 left for the Yankees, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. And next for the Orioles, Taylor Ward. Back in the 6th, he drove a 2-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Oh, 0-2 now. Movement in the Yankees pen. Jake Bird appears to be getting loose.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
And now Gunnar Henderson. Ripped to right, base hit. And a man aboard. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit for the Orioles. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in there.
Here.
Henderson leads off first with one away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger sizing it up, and there's two away.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman.
Here's Pete Alonso.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ball popped up. Rice under it. And the inning is over. One left for the Orioles, but they lead it 4-1. Back now at Oriole Park. All set to start the 9th in this one. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. And it's fouled away.
Ball. That's low.
Clips the corner. That is strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2.
Ball. Outside.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Chisholm now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
No, that's out.
jumps, but it's off his glove. And he can't make the play, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. So it's their last chance in this one. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Espada going for save number 1 in this spot. And that's in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, it will keep a close eye on his approach.
The next offering misses. Ball 1.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
4-1 the final here today as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from beautiful Oriole Park, we got a bit of a wet one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And starting in this one, number 63. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this
That's the ball.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Fouled off left side. The 1-1. That one hammered but pulled foul. The 1-2. Left field. Takes it in for the out. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This team is aggressive on the bases, Chris. They lead the league in stolen bases for a reason.
Yeah, with this lineup, singles can turn into doubles or triples. It's all about how you come out of the box. Such a fun team to watch, Boog. Let's see if they can run away with this one.
So digging in, Ben Rice. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Just underway from Baltimore. On the inside corner for a strike.
Fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
One and two now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
There you go.
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. He did not go around. 2-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Rutschman got him just barely. 2 away on the strikeout.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Two down, bases empty. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Aaron Judge.
That's the ball.
The 1-0.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A gigantic blast. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So 2 down. Cody Bellinger, the next to hit. He's been a great free agent side. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's in.
And now 1-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
2-2 down. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the hill, Carlos Rodon. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Taylor Ward leading things off and takes a strike. To the left side, but it is well foul. And the 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the shortstop, Gunnar.
All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Next to hit, Gunnar Henderson. Rodon, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Adley Rutschman. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Well struck right field. That's got a chance. On the warning track and hauls it in. No runs, no hits, no errors. Second inning coming up from Baltimore. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. Back here in Baltimore, second inning set to go. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. This is a guy that they are counting on to deliver, and early on this season, it's been a struggle. Looked like it was a little
That's
bit
a ball.
off. Bottom line, his resume says he's a good hitter. Just has not gotten off to a very good start. And you got to figure regress to the mean, water finds its level, all those sayings, that he will end up having a good year. Ripped, but it curls foul. Here's a 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Did he go?
Checks his swing, appeal to third, did not go. And the 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet. Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Henderson under it. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 7th, center fielder Spencer Jones.
So up next, Spencer Jones.
Ball. Heck!
There's a swing and a miss. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Yanks go in order, but they still lead it 1-0. Back now at Oriole Park. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso.
Pete Alonso.
Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
That is it. Right fielder.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. What a stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Kobe Mayo
That's a ball.
in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, one out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players question the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And now 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's filled up.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Good job to fight that one off. Payoff pitch. Fly ball down the line. And it lands foul, so we reset, and we'll do it again. 3-2 now. And ball
That's
four
ball
to
four.
the
Take
board.
your base.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Leody Taveras getting ready to hit. Fouled off. He was late.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Fouls away the first offering.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Third baseman, Weston.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Weston Wilson. And that one moves his feet. And that one fouled off. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
And that
Ball,
misses.
ball.
And that's ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, right field. Judge under it. And that will end the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Oh, and 2 now.
That's a ball. Outside.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
No, that's down. Ball.
Swings swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's a ball. That's down.
The 1-0. Foul ball.
Ball.
Hard hit right side. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Popped out to left his first time.
No, that's out.
In the air, left field. And that is that. Yanks held in check, but they're on top 1-0. Back here in Baltimore, now it's the second baseman, Blaze Alexander.
Blaze Alexander.
Here, what?
That's too low.
No, that's low.
And
Ball.
that is ball 1. There's a strike.
Ball.
Line drive. And
Foul ball.
Foul ball. Got him swinging.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Taylor Ward digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. And a swing and a miss.
Ball.
Sliced hard but foul. The 1-2. That one
No,
almost
that's
got him.
inside.
That misses the zone, and the count's full. That's ball 4.
Take your base.
Tried
Ball
another
4.
fastball, but
Up
missed the
next
spot.
for the Orioles,
Man, that's a tough one to
the
take on the full
shortstop,
count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
1 down. And next for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson. Caught looking his first time up. On the ground to third. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Nothing across here this half. 3 innings complete. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now at Oriole Park. Out of the 4th, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these
Nope,
Yankees
that's low. That's
showing
a ball.
great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
No, that missed.
And the 1-0. Missed
That's inside. That's
with
a ball.
the curve.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
And he walked him on
That's
4
low.
pitches.
Ball 4. Take your base.
He did not
Up next
take the
for the
bat
Yankees.
off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Cody Bellinger.
So a man at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Judge on the run. Swinging a foul out of play. The 0-1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Nope, that's in.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a tapper. Fires in time.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Struck out swinging his first time.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And there's a
No,
ball.
that missed. That's a
Just
ball.
missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Man at second. Right through there for a strike. And that one
Ball.
up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Here's the 2-2. Jazz goes down on strikes. The Yanks lead 1, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Bottom of the inning. Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So now Pete Alonso at the plate. Alonso, former second-round pick out of the University of Florida.
That missed. That's the
It
ball.
feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Gone. And to the deepest part of the park. A two-run homer. And the Orioles jump out in front. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
At the plate, Tyler O'Neill grounded out his first time off.
He's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. We're here at the bottom of the fourth. That clips the corner.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning. I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Stays alive. Out into left center for a line drive base hit.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now here is Kobe Mayo. He reached out a walk his first time.
You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to...
Oh, nice stop on a slide. The feed for one.
Got
and
it.
two. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Here's Leody Taveras.
Hoo-yah!
Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's high.
And a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. Baltimore with a two-run shot this inning. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back here in Baltimore, all set for the start of the inning. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. That one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So
Runner take your base.
Walk. Well, a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Jones
That's
takes
in,
the ball
ball.
as he stands in for the second time.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
In the air, left field. Ward running hard to get it. And an
Over the
automatic
fence.
double
Advance
as
to
it
second
hops
base.
the fence.
Well, this one started with a bad jump, a bad read off of the bat. He ends up having to try to leap out of desperation, can't come down with it, and it turned into extra bases.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 63 will depart. Gave him a good effort as he exits with a lead. And we'll have a new pitcher when we come back.
Now pitching.
Coming on for the Orioles, Keegan Aiken.
Number 45.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
Max Schumann will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. Just
Outside.
missed.
That's the ball.
Clips the corner, and now it's even 1-1. And fouled off. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Can't get there. One run will score. Now the second run is in. It's 3-2. It's a 2-run double, and they have the lead.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Austin Wells, the next to hit, rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Ball.
Man at second.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Inside.
That's inside.
3
Ball.
balls, no strikes. And a foul ball.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Yeah!
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
And that one fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. runners at first and second, and still nobody out. And we're in the top of the fifth. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Now here is Ben
ball.
Rice.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. That one's in there. That's strike one. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Another 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a good eye there.
Ball.
That's a really good take.
Aaron Judge waiting to hit for the Yankees. Three and 2 now. And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. He's already homered in this game.
That's the ball.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
All right.
Fastball for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
In there. Got him looking for the K. Huge strikeout there. Judge thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Keegan Aiken won't go any further tonight. And he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
Yennier Cano comes on now.
How'd you like this? Summoned from the bullpen, playing the Yankees, bases loaded.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. swings and sends a rocket to right. And that's the third out. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this two-run double. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Weston Wilson. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a 1-2 again. Oh, that got away from him.
That got him. Take your base.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. No outs. Runner at first. Blaze Alexander, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
Step off, throw to first.
Hey,
and he's back
he
in
beat the
safely. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. And that is out of play. The 1-1. And he swings through that one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
1 out, man at first. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Taylor Ward. He is struck out and he is walked.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. And it's fouled off. Step off, throw to first.
Hey!
And he's back in on a dive.
Ball.
Wilson leads off first with 1 away. Right side, Rice goes to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 5. Yankees 3 and the Orioles 2. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball,
Movement
that's
in
down.
the Orioles bullpen. Number 48, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. The 1-0.
Hike one. Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Out to short. Henderson. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Nope. Ball.
The 1-0.
No, he's
That's
really
the ball.
working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And another
That's the
ball.
ball.
And
That's
is ball
ball 4. Take your
and
base.
the Yankees are in business. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Ripped on a line to center. And he makes the catch.
Next for the Yankees, center fielder Spencer Jones.
Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2.
Hee-haw.
1-run game. 1 out. 1 on. That
Two
one
run.
finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
Now it's the shortstop, Max Schumann.
Hey.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1 left for the Yankees, but they're up 3-2. Bottom of the 6th inning. Leading off, Gunnar Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson.
Fought off foul. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hedrick also getting ready. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And they tie it up. It's 3-3.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
Ryan Yarbrough.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
That clips the corner.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. Bangs off the wall. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's Pete Alonso. He's already homered here in this one. And that's down and away. This one in the air, right field. And that is foul. Go-ahead run at second here in the bottom of the sixth. Gets under it and pops it up. Chisholm has a beat on it. One away.
Up next for the Orioles, right fielder, Tyler.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Tyler O'Neill now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Man at second. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Go ahead run on base. Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles. Right through there for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. That one
No,
off
that
the mark.
missed. That's a ball.
1. That's to third. McMahon fires over to first. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Solo homer brings in 1 for Baltimore. We're tied now at 3 apiece.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Andrew Kittredge.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Stepping in, Austin Wells.
Catcher, Austin Wells.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 4-3.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Now here's Trent Grisham, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice.
That's the ball. Low.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That one lifted to left. Ward in and to his right. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Throw sails over his head at first. And he'll pull into second safely.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and it might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one.
Oh, yeah.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Tied him up inside with that one. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Man at second. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 4-3 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's the center fielder, Leody Taveras.
Center fielder, Leody Taveras.
You need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's the ball.
That's down and in. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Oh, that got
That
him.
hit him. Batter took
And
the
that'll
base.
put the tying run on base to start the inning. Here's the third baseman, Weston Wilson. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
There's a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. So the tying run at second. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
So digging in, Blaze Alexander, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Yeehaw!
Oh, 1 down. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Ball.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Judge coming on. 2 away.
Up next for the Orioles, left fielder Taylor.
Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. Man on second, 2 down. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And the Orioles leave 1. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Back now at Oriole Park, ready to begin the 8th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Wood.
And the 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throws, sails on him, and it takes off down the line. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he makes it all the way to third, so a costly throwing error there. Next to hit, Ryan McMahon.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
That missed. That's a ball.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Ball.
Runner at third, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Ha!
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Jackknifes out of the way.
Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. This to third. Handles, throws to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at-bat.
Center fielder, Spencer Jones.
And the batter now, Spencer Jones. 1 for 3.
Hurt. Ball.
1 away with a runner at third. Here's a high chopper. Base hit and a run in to score. They're still chasing it as he rounds second.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
One down, runner at third. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Now the 0-1. And right back to the mound. Sends it to first. He's out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Andrew Kittredge done for the night, and unfortunately he didn't get much help behind him defensively. New arm coming in. We'll be back.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, number 66.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on third as they try to add on to their lead. Just needs one out to get out of it. So this is a huge matchup in this game right here.
Austin Wells will hit next.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. Foul ball there. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
So back to the top of the order, and stepping in for New York, Trent Grisham. Pitch misses.
Nope.
Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone, so they still got both their challenges. Yo, 1.
He's
No, that
just
missed.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he saw,
Ball.
good pitches, but even better takes.
That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Wells off of first with 2 away. Backed off the plate that time.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Got him looking for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Orioles 3. Back here in Baltimore, bottom of the 8th. Gunnar Henderson digs in now.
Here, what?
On the ground.
Foul
And
ball.
it goes just foul. Doval in his 5th season, 28 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. And look
You hit
out.
him.
That one
You
gets
got
him.
him.
The second man he's plunked in this one. So next to hit for Baltimore, Adley Rutschman.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Inside,
Oh.
backs him off again. Ground ball right side.
a foul ball.
And foul ball.
Well,
That's the
triple
ball.
digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 2-2.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
2-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Bellinger makes the grab. One down.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman, Pete Alonso.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
That's down the knee, and a slider missed. The 1-0. Now this is a rocket to left. Makes the grab.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Camilo Doval won't go any further. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the Yankees,
So they bring on their closer in the 8th, David Bednar.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That missed. That's a ball.
This one in the air, center field. Jones on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Through 8 full. Yankees 6 and the Orioles 3. Back now at Oriole Park. We go to the 9th. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball. Ball.
Bounced up the middle. Alexander got him on the off-balance throw. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge comes to the plate now. We think of home runs when we see Judge, which makes sense because, well, he hits a lot of them.
Yeah, you're right about that, Boog. In fact, Judge hit 300 home runs before he reached 1,000 hits. The only other player in MLB history to do that was Mark McGwire.
I think of home runs with that guy, too.
Yeah, same.
Yankees up by 3 here at the top of the 9th. Judge comes up empty there. There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
2 down, nobody on.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Lifted in the air down the left side.
That's
and
foul.
It's a foul ball. On the ground to first. Fair ball. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 6-3 lead. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Now here's the Orioles DH, Kobe Mayo.
Yeah.
Big curve inside. It's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Nope, ball.
On the corner at the knees for a strike. And he grounds one to the right side. Oh, great grab on the dive. And that's a great play for the out.
Nice diving stop right there. Gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
Leody Taveras, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Ball up.
And the 1-0. Foul ball. On the ground, right side. Chisholm throws to first in time.
Up next for the Orioles, third baseman, Weston Wilson.
Orioles down to their final out. And next for the Orioles, Weston Wilson. Now here's a flare off the bat.
Foul ball.
And that's just foul. The 0-1. They're down to their final strike. From Baltimore, welcome inside Oriole Park. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming your way next. And getting the start for Baltimore, number 63. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And we're underway in Baltimore. Fouled off. He was late. So now 1-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down. Okay, Okay, let's check out the lineup. Singy, plenty of left-handed bats in this lineup against a righty on the hill.
Yeah, they're looking to ambush, and you wonder if it's going to lead to a big game for him or not. Certainly, it's a nice boost of confidence to think you can get to that pitcher on the mound with all those lefties in the lineup, and with that extra split second they have to react. We'll see how it shakes out here.
Jumps, but it's off his glove. He gets to the bag in time, and they do get the second out of the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Aaron Judge. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. This one in the air, center field. Taveras settles underneath it, and that'll do it. Orioles due up in the first, no score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy. Digging in, Taylor Ward.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. A little bit low.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
2. That one fouled off. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Now it's going to be Gunnar Henderson. In the air to left center, Jones on the move to the gap. Out number 2.
Batting third, catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
Oh, the 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And Pete Alonso with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
Batting fourth, first baseman.
In steps the polar bear, Pete Alonso. And first offering is fouled off.
Low ball.
Rutschman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Line drive to short and caught. 1 left for the Orioles. Scoreless after 1. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
0-1 now. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Missed inside with the curve.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Stays alive. Fastball right back to the mound. Tosses to first, one out in the second.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Makes the catch for the second out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
McMahon at the plate now, and that's strike one. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. 0-2. Second inning here, no score.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Ground ball to the right side.
Foul ball!
And it goes just foul.
That's a ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two. That's
Ball.
a little bit low.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the air, right field. O'Neill gets under it and makes the grab. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Right fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Ball one,
no
strikes.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And a 1-1.
Ball inside.
That one in there across the letters.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one down.
Batting sixth, designated hitter, Kobe Mayo.
Kobe Mayo getting ready to hit. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Swinging a foul straight back. That misses. Ball one. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Leody Taveras.
Hey!
And there's a foul ball. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Good job to fight that one off. 0-2 now. On the ground to Jazz. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here in Baltimore, new inning getting started. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hee-haw!
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Ball.
Struck him out without a swing. Called strike three and a fastball up in the zone. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still two challenges left for them. Top of the third, no score. And he walked him.
Ball four.
And that's
Take
how
base.
they get their first base runner of the game.
Shortstop, Max Schumann.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Max Schumann. You'll one.
Nope. Ball.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. He's in there. And now A man into scoring position.
Boog, we're seeing some shakiness from the defense here in this inning. First an error and now a passed ball. They really need to clean it up and start taking care of the baseball.
The Yankees with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out and one away.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Down, ball.
Austin Wells, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Pickoff move to second.
Hey!
Back in safe, really close. Ground ball right
That's
side.
foul.
And foul ball. Man at second. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Trent Grisham.
Now, Trent Grisham flied to right his first time. And that's
the ball.
The inside edge. And that's ball 1.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one. Well, no need to go
down.
right
Ball.
at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Man on second, 2 down. And that's
Ball.
downstairs. And now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. Late swing, foul to the left. Runner at second, 2 down. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. On the ground, right
That's
side.
foul.
And that's just foul. Three-two. And ball 4.
Take your bait,
2
ball
aboard.
4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
First and second, 2 outs. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but
That's
some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
In the dirt, squirts away from Rutschman. Goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs.
Getting the out was never going to be easy. The wild pitch outside made things very difficult behind the plate, and it turned into a stolen base opportunity.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Lined, and that's a base hit. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Yankees. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
2 aboard, 2 outs. So up next for New York, Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ward under it. And that is that. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now at Oriole Park. Leading off, Weston Wilson. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
And now the 0-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Judge on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting ninth, second baseman
Blaze Alexander, the next to hit for the Orioles. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Left fielder.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Hee-haw!
And it finds its way through for a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Henderson in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Ward leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one hammered but pulled foul. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 left for the Orioles. They trail here 1-0. Start of the 4th. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Keegan Aiken, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Cano, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. The 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Line drive, base hit, fair ball down the third baseline. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. On the mound, he's got to feel like he deserved a better result on that pitch. Really, I mean, just a soft liner that happened to stay fair. But even though you don't want to do it, you got to tip your cap, because the guy at the plate, he found a way to fight it off and get that knock.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 so far. Fouled off left side. Man at second. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now.
That's a ball. Ball.
In the air, right field. O'Neill in position, brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Flied to right his first time. And that is out of play. Here comes the 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And next for New York, Spencer Jones.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here. Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
That one finds the zone. That's strike two.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The 0-2. That one almost got him. The 1-2.
That's the ball down.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. And midway in the fourth, Yankees won and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here in Baltimore, now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
You know, these Orioles just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Here's a 1-1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
He's there. He's got it. One away.
Up next for the Orioles.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Alonso.
Here's Pete Alonso. He's 0 for 1.
Ball high. Ball.
That's outside.
That missed. That's a ball.
3-1 now.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And a payoff pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1.
It's no surprise this guy's won the home run derby multiple times. He was born to hit them. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit.
Hee-haw.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next
Strike
offer
two.
in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Away, away, away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play. And that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Orioles. His first at bat was a strikeout. Up and in.
Ball.
And that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on.
Ball. That's down.
And another
Ball.
ball.
That's low.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
3-0 down. And there's the automatic. Draws the walk there.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Tavares batted for the second time, and that's strike 1. Foul ball there. Mayo off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're headed to the fifth, all tied 1-1.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Keegan Aiken. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Now it's the shortstop, Max Schumann. He struck out swinging in his first at-bat.
You know, these
Ball,
Yankees digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Hauls it in, 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Aiken, a 6-foot lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next pitch is outside. And a swing and a miss. And the first 2 set down at the top of the fifth.
Man, it's so tough to adjust and catch up to a good fastball inside when all you're getting throughout an entire at-bat are pitches away. You're telling yourself, just let the ball travel so you can protect that outside corner of the plate. Then you get completely tied up. That right there was a great pitch for the punch-out.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham will hit next.
Did he
Grisham
go?
checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Two down, nobody on. Goes down looking. Halfway home, all even, 1 apiece. Back now at Oriole Park. Now the third baseman, Weston Wilson.
Weston Wilson.
You know, these Orioles, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Orioles, second baseman, Blaze Alexander.
Here's the second baseman, Blaze Alexander. Grounded out to short in his first trip. That one
No,
close,
that missed. That's
ruled
the
the
ball.
And that's ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Chop to third. McMahon throws across the diamond, Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
For the Orioles, left fielder Taylor
Ward, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1 for 2. And there's a base hit to left, and that extends the inning.
Up next for the Orioles, the shortstop.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson.
That's in. Ball.
Ripped to short. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. We played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. Back here in Baltimore, close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And ball 1 to Judge. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
The other way, and he beats the shift. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Judge on the run. Bellinger in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
That's inside. Ball.
No, that pitch down.
1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. That one in for a strike. 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Chisholm stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The Yanks with the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Fouled off. He was late.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Rolled slowly to first. Alonso. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nice work from the Baltimore pen there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. All tied 1-1.
Hey!
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one carrying out of here. Here's a big power threat. Pete Alonso. He's already homered in this game. That misses the zone. Ball one. And another
That's a ball.
2-0 count. Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
In the air to left center. Jones moving under it. Takes it in for the out. And now it's going to be Tyler O'Neill.
That's low. That's a ball.
Ball one. Left field. 2 down. High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. Next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball.
To third. McMahon gets him easily, ends the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. 7th inning coming up. It's the Orioles 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Ball.
Splits the plate. It's 2-2.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Line drive. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game. So a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Oh, yeah.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. High in the air, out to right. O'Neill should have this one. And there's one away. Schumann in the box again, takes the strike. The Yankees with the tying run on at first here in the top half of inning number 7.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Check
Yeah.
swing. Went around. And that's strike two. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2. And that one almost hit him. McMahon stands at first with one out. And he couldn't hold it back. He's run up on strikes.
Next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Wells in the box again. Takes a strike.
Typically,
Ball.
the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
The 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ward settles underneath it. And that is that. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Orioles 2 and the Yankees 1.
Hee-haw.
That's too low.
Nope, that's
Ball
low. That's a
one.
ball.
Swings through that one for strike two. And that's
Nope,
outside.
ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. That's off the
Ball.
inside corner. Full count now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball.
Ball.
And foul ball. Chopped to the right side. And
That's a foul ball.
And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought
Up
walk.
next for the
When you go that
Orioles,
deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Wilson
Ball.
at the
That's
plate
high.
and takes high there.
Here.
Here's a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air, right field. Judge takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Alexander in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And a swing and a miss there. Runner on the move. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
On on the ground to the left.
Ball.
And that's just foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Right through there for a strike. Taveras, the runner at first with 2 gone.
And
That
that's
missed. That's the
awfully
ball.
close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him. That ends the inning. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. 8th inning coming up. It's the Orioles 2 and the Yankees 1.
Ball.
There's a strike. 95 of that one. Slider for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front, get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Swing and a bouncer. Toss to Alonso. First out in the top of the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Ward running hard to get it.
Call ball.
Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. Bounce to the right. Alonso. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Judge stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
The Orioles trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
Well, no signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Pitch misses there.
Down.
Now 2-2. High chopper to third.
Foul
but it kicks foul. That misses. 3-2 now. Tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. That's ball 4. He walked him.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Bellinger at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
Ball.
Outside. Ball 1.
Hit.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. This one popped up. Alexander gets there. He's under it. And that's the 3rd out. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Orioles 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Foul ball. Here's your 1.
That's a
No
ball.
ball. A righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Tap foul at the plate. That one to first. Rice. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Rutschman batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That one pushed to the left and foul. The 0-2. Sets him down on strikes. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful.
Oh, that's almost just not fair with that pitch. I mean, until the very last second, looked like it was going to be well in off the plate, but the arm side run brought it right back to catch the inside corner. Tell you what, frustrating as a hitter, you give up on the pitch. I honestly don't know what you're supposed to do with that as a hitter other than just tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
And that is that. So they make short work of them there. 9th inning coming up. The Orioles on top 2-1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. That one outside.
That missed. That's a ball.
And it's 1-0. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one upstairs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. This one in the air, center field. Taveras under it. And there's one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to fight.
Can't glove it cleanly. And up next for New York, Spencer Jones. Quick move to first. Rosario dives back in. Just off the inside edge. Swings and misses. And the count is 1-1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Throw into third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. So up next, Max Schumann. 0 for 3 in this one. That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
2 on, 1 out. Now a pitch out, and perhaps they were protecting against the squeeze. There's a strike. Puts a bunt down. Alonso. Oh, a great flip. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Now a chance for Austin Wells. Gets the call, and it's 0-1. That one
Ball.
missed.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. 2 outs, runner on first. Now up is the Yankees DH, Trent Grisham.
Tag.
Tap back to the mound. Gets it to first. That takes care of Grisham. And that's the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. Yankees 3 and the Orioles 2. Stepping in, Tyler O'Neill. That's in there, and that's strike 1. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Schumann. The throw to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more rep gyms before the game is over. Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
And ball
That's the ball. That's down.
Strike 2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, with 2 strikes, you want to stay back long enough for that breaking ball, but he handled a fastball slightly elevated. Good job by the hitter right there to spoil it away.
And that one is lifted in the air. Jones on the move. And there are 2 outs. Tavares in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter has timed it up, expects it to be to a certain.
Got him, and that's the ball game. And this
No,
one
that's
is
high.
off and running. Ripped, but it curls foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
1-2 now. Way inside, gets out of the way. Caught him looking for the K. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. A little bit low.
That's down. That's a ball.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. 2 away now. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Hee-haw!
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. End of a half inning of play. No score.
That's a ball.
And 1-2.
No, that's in.
This one in the air, right field. Judge makes the grab on the run. Gunnar Henderson in the box now. No balls and a strike. This one in the air, center field. Jones under it. And there's 2 away. Adley Rutschman stands in now and watches strike 1. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Breaking ball
No, that
misses
missed.
down
That's
and
a ball.
away.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Ball.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
The
That's a ball.
changeup
That's
missing.
inside.
Full count now. That's a good at bat
That's it.
right there.
Ball
He was
4.
down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Runner at first with 2 away. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Well struck left field. That's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. Here comes Rutschman around third. He will score, and it's 1-0.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Tyler O'Neill in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Next one
That's
misses.
the ball.
Ball 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Really good
ball.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. Second inning coming up from Baltimore. It's the Orioles 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Ball outside.
Here's a 1-1. Curve in the dirt. That one misses.
Take your base.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
All right.
Lined into right. And that's down, a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. Sets him down looking. And that is a big first out.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
2 on, 1 out. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. So 1 hit is all they get. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Orioles 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Oh, yeah. Ball.
Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw,
Oh, he
and
did, he
save. Couldn't recover from the misplay. Taveras in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Taveras patrolling center field, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Ball.
Mayo aboard here at first with nobody out.
Ball.
2-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Just off the inside corner. Ball 3. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Out towards right center field. Judge on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 down. Weston Wilson batting with 1 down takes a strike. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Fought off foul. And a 1-2. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. And here is Blaze Alexander.
That's the ball.
That to right. Judge under it. And that ends the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Orioles 1 and the Yankees nothing. Digging in, Max Schumann. Schumann at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Yoan. That one lifted to left. Ward on his way over. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
On the ground to 3rd. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Grisham in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Just off the inside edge.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Two down, nobody on, and that's outside ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Judge batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Judge comes up empty there.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. There comes an 0-2 to Judge. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Orioles 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
This one in the air, center field. Jones drifts towards it, takes it in for the out. Henderson, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter, to track.
Ball.
That one fouled off. Upstairs.
That missed. That's a ball.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw.
He's out of there.
And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Rutschman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Gets him to chase after that one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 0-2 now. Inside, almost got him. That one drilled left field. That's back. And that one is off the wall. Relay throw to second, and in there with a double off the wall.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here's Pete Alonso. Alonso in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Fouled off. He was late.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Orioles 1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And the 0-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 0-2.
No, that's low. Ball.
Stays alive. And a 1-2. In the air to left center. One up, one down. Chisholm
Ball,
stands
that's
in
in.
here, leaves that one off the inside. Yeah, that's fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The 1-1.
Nope, that's in.
Fastball for a strike. Popped up to the left into foul ground, and there's 2 down. McMahon in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one ripped, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that one almost got him. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Orioles 1.
You know, these
That's a ball.
Orioles showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the
No,
starter's
ball.
pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Hit in the air, center field. And a quick out, number 1.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Mayo
That's a
at
ball.
the plate for the 2nd time as he takes ball 1. Out towards right center field. Takes it in for the out. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Here's the 3rd baseman, Weston Wilson. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We've played 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Orioles 1. Leading off, Spencer Jones. Jones in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
That's a ball.
Ground ball left side. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Waste no time there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Moved to second, and he's back in safely.
Beat it out.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Foul ball still 0-2. Man at second. Struck him out looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Grisham in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swung on, belted. That one is foul,
that's a foul ball.
and he'll see another. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Schumann rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. 2 outs, runner at first. So up next for New York, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a ball. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall. A run on 2 hits, and they lead 1. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Orioles 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Stepping in, Blaze Alexander. There's a strike.
You know, these Orioles just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. You really can't pin it on one player because we've seen soft contact up and down this lineup. It's time to make some adjustments because this approach is just off.
1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ward stands in now and watches strike 1.
Ball.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Off the outside
ball.
edge, and now the count is 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Inside.
Ball, that's in.
And it's 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for the Orioles, the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Henderson in the box again. Takes a strike.
Nope. Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is fouled back.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
2-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Two down, nobody on. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. To the right side. The throw to first, and that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 5 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Orioles 1.
Take one.
Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and one gone.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days, but when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
In the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that one's going to get into the corner. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Now, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Chisholm
No,
in the
that's
box
out.
for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-0. Popped in the air, left field. And there's 2 away. In the air, left field. And that is that. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. Yankees 3 and the Orioles 1. Close,
No,
but
that
called
missed.
a ball. Ball 1. And that one fouled off.
Ball. That's up.
Sliced hard but foul. The next pitch
Ball.
misses, and that's ball 3. Popped up. Schumann settles under this one. He's got it, and there's one away. Alonso,
Ball,
the next
out.
to hit, takes outside. The Orioles down by a pair here in the bottom of the 6th. Next
That's the
offering
ball,
is down low. Ball 2. Just missed.
Ball.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And that's outside of his ball four, and he's on base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Chases the changeup in the dirt.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it. Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Bounce to third. To second. Pulls him off the bag. Mayo in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Ball.
Runners at first and second with one gone. High fly ball, right field. Judge under this one. That's out number two. Tavares in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. In the air to left center. Bellinger on the move. Makes the catch. Inning over. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We're through 6 full. Yankees 3 and the Orioles 1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Way out front for strike two. And it remains 2-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Schumann batting with one down, takes a strike. That's in there. 0-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That misses. Going to count 1-2.
That's a ball.
Outside low. 3-2 now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Wells
Ball,
up
that's
for the third
outside.
time here. Watches that one miss. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
One out, and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he can't come up with it. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Ball, that's down.
In the box, lays off for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs with a runner at third. This one smoked on its way out of here. So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. He's already homered in this game.
Hey!
Swings through that one. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 5 and the Orioles 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Digging in, Weston Wilson.
That's the ball.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Just off the outside edge, and the count is 3-1. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And a payoff pitch. Got him. Now 1 away.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. Throws to first in time. Ward in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
2 down, nobody on. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 5 and the Orioles 1.
That missed. That's a ball.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Oh, yeah.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. That's a strike. Attacked with the sweeper. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate, 1 for 3. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Quick toss to first. Bellinger dives back. Bellinger, the base runner at first with 1 out. He swings and fouls one off. That one is absolutely belted. This looks like extra bases. Bellinger on his way home. Now a relay to the plate. Safe. And the lead is up to 5.
Comes through with the RBI. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
McMahon in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. In the dirt. Fires to second.
Oh, he
almost got him. But he scrambles back safely. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Inside move to second. Chisholm back on a dive. Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two on the way. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Oh, he hit him.
That got him.
And that got him pretty flush. Jones.
That's a
the
ball.
Next to hit takes ball 1. In the air to left center. Taveras on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. and there's 2 down. Schumann in the box now. Takes strike 1. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Got him looking. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Orioles 1.
Yeah!
That one's in there. That's strike 2. Bird goes 6 feet 3 inches, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. Got him swinging. Rutschman
No, that
in the
missed.
box
That's the
with
ball.
1 away as he takes ball 1. Out towards right center field. Oh, he can't squeeze it.
No, that's down. Ball.
The 1-0. No question about this one. It's out of here. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
No, that's down. Ball.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying, and that's going to bang against the wall. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And the batter now, Kobe Mayo. That one is absolutely belted. And that's a foul ball. Got him. 2 gone now.
Up next for the Orioles, center fielder, Leody Taveras.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. No one can get there. It falls in. Here comes O'Neill, and he scores. To second, but he beats the throw. Save. So runner at second, 2 down. Weston Wilson digs in now. The Orioles with the tying run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground, out to short. Fires to first on the run, and it beats him. What a play. Through 8 full, Yankees 6 and the O's 4. Leading off, Austin Wells. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Ball.
To third. It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Grisham, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Down, ball.
That one close,
ball.
ruled a ball. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Here comes a 3-2. And down on strikes. And 2 away now.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
2 down, nobody on. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. Yankees 6 and the O's 4. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball.
Just
that
missed.
That's the ball.
I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
In for the strike. 3-1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Left fielder, Taylor
Ward stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
What?
Swing and a miss. And a count now even up.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one not close. And now it's 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Makes the grab. Henderson at the plate now, and that's strike 1.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
The Orioles with the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out.
That's a really good take.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That's the ball.
Squirts away a little bit. The throw into second.
No!
Tying safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. The tying run at the plate. 3-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Three-two on the way. That's a base hit. Here comes the runner. The relay to the plate. He'll score easily. 6-5 back within a run. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Here's Adley Rutschman. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And it hits the base of the wall. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away. To the plate, and he's out. Next to hit, Pete Alonso. Right through there for a strike. And fouled off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Hedrick is just 1 strike away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. This one in the air center field. Taveras has a beat on it. And there's one away. Ben Rice at the plate now. That's ball one.
Hoo-yah!
Just underway from Baltimore. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Ward racing over to make the catch. Aaron Judge in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
No, that's down. Ball. Ball.
That one
That's
misses.
a ball.
Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Two down, nobody on. Right through there. And Judge is down on strikes. No runs, no hits, no errors. And now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score.
Ball. Heck.
Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Jones flying after this one. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's one down. Lined into right. Gets down. Base hit. And a man aboard.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Ha!
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And there's a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Flips it. There's one. And that's 2. Nothing for the Orioles in the first. On to the second from Baltimore. No score.
Oh,
Bellinger
that's low. That's a
getting
ball.
to start in left. He made his big league debut when he was 22 years old. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. The 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
That's in. Ball.
Tap softly to the right side. Toss to Alonso. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And a base hit right there. And that's a one-out single. Here's Ryan McMahon now. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 2 away.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung
that missed.
right
That's
through.
a ball.
Pretty smooth sequence right there.
The 1-0. This one in the air, right field. And
that's foul.
That is foul. The Yanks looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That's in. Ball.
Three-two now.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Three-two. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Tyler O'Neill in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Wow, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. And now the DH, Kobe Mayo.
Hey! Ha!
Foul ball there. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
No, that's out.
Not close with that one, and it's a full count. Swings through it for the K. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's Leody Taveras.
Hee-haw!
Not even close there. 2-1. That one
Ball.
missed.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
That's ball
That's
four.
ball
Tried
four.
another
Take your
fastball,
base.
but missed the spot.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And now, Weston Wilson.
Ball.
That's off the mark. Ball one. Fought off foul. Taveras over at first with one away. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two now. Ground ball right side, could be two. There's one.
Oh.
Not in time at first.
Hey.
It's a fielder's choice. Blaze Alexander stands in now and watches strike one. In the air, right field. That is the inning. But 2 runs for them and they jump ahead. We plate 2 full. It's the Orioles 2 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. First pitch misses. That one found hard the other way. Late on that fastball. Spoils a 2-strike pitch and he'll see another. That one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. The 1-1. Inside,
Ball, inside.
just missed.
Well, that curveball right there stayed up in the zone. If it's going to be effective, he's going to have to finish the pitch, tease the strike zone, and get it down. Otherwise, it's going to eventually get.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there, out of here. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Fly to center his first time. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
But the big bat's coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Taveras under it. Takes it in for the out. And here is Ben Rice.
That's a ball.
On the ground, right side. Alexander. Throw to first in time. Judge in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Now one missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on. And Judge takes a strike. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Judge rips that one, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if he'll take it.
And here comes Bellinger. That smash towards center. He's got it, and that is that. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We are tied 2-2.
That's inside. That's a ball.
High fly ball, right field. Judge on the move. Stretches out and hauls it in. Henderson at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Got him swinging. That's the second out. Rutschman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Just missed. Ball. Tied up here in the early going. Fly ball to right. And that's the inning. Nothing across here this half. 3 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
No, that's out.
Jazz goes down on strikes.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
The 0-2. That one ran inside, almost got him. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down. It's just so tough to put wood on.
Jones in the box now. No balls and a strike. That misses. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. 2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. And that one is foul. So we'll try it again. Here's a 2-2. And there's a ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
In the air, left side. Ward turns to the right on the move. And that's the 3rd out. So they go quietly there. We're midway in the 4th. We are tied 2-2. And a foul ball.
You know, these Orioles showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Swings through that high fastball.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Here's Tyler O'Neill. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up.
Ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now here is Kobe Mayo. Mayo in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had "hit me" written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Strike 2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Almost got him. Tap to first. Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Orioles 3 and the Yankees 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
You know, these
that's
Yankees,
low, that's a ball.
from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Here's a 1-1. Out in front and foul to the left side. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Wells in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Toss to Alonso, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Grisham in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. And that skips in the dirt. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Orioles 3 and the Yankees 2.
Nope, ball.
Fouled off left side. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
3-2. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That one ripped left field. Carrying well. Out of here. And now Blaze Alexander flied to right his first time. And the pitch
That
is
missed. That's
outside.
the ball.
Ball one.
You know, these Orioles putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished. It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
So a man aboard now with one away. Henderson stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Hey-ha!
1-1 now. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-2.
Ball, that's low.
Ward leads off first with one away. That one misses, and the count is filled up. Got him swinging.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Late cutting action to get the swing and miss right there. I mean, that's just really hard to account for as a hitter when you're seeing the fastball all the way, and then just at the last moment, it darts away from you and you can't reach it.
That's to third. Jump throw. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5. It's the Orioles 4 and the Yankees 2. Out towards right center field. Taveras gets under it. And there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That one's deep. Caught just shy of the wall. Bellinger in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Towards first. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Offense held in check there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4-5-6 coming up. It's the Orioles 4 and the Yankees 2. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires across the diamond. What a pick to save the play and get the first out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Right there for a strike. And a swing and a miss, and now 2 gone.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 7th inning coming up. It's the Orioles 4 and the Yankees 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That one fouled off. The Yankees looking to rally. The 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Got him looking. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
On the ground right side, Alonso takes it himself, and 2 away to start the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made.
That missed.
That's
That's
helping
a ball.
your team.
Jones, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Here, what?
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him. Out number 3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Orioles 4 and the Yankees 2. That one pushed foul. Slow roller to third. And foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. One and 2 now. Got him. One gone here.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Wilson now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That's in there, and it's 0-2. A little bit low.
No, that missed.
Way outside, and it's 2-2. That's a strikeout. Eddie Keller says he won a round.
Up next for the Orioles, second baseman, Blaze Alexander.
Up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Now 1-1.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
That's high. That's a ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That's down and in. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Oh, and he hit him.
You hit him.
Ward now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Orioles 4 and the Yankees 2. Kittredge, 6'1" righty. He features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and occasionally works in a splitter. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, these sinker slider guys like this really rely on the illusion of those two pitches coming out of that same tunnel, Boog, or that arm slot. And that was just a great example of how effective it can be. He used the sinker running in to set up the strikeout pitch, which was a slider breaking away. And it gets him a quick 3-pitch K.
That's down. That's a ball.
The Orioles up by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball. The 2-2. And downstairs.
That's the ball down.
Swinging at ball 4. That was off the outside edge.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Grisham stands in now and watches strike 1.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
There's a swing and a drive. And
that's
a foul ball.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the 8th. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Orioles 4 and the Yankees 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Rutschman
outside. That's the ball.
Takes ball 1 off the plate. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that's a 1-out single.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Here's Pete Alonso.
Ball up.
He's
no,
clearly
that's outside.
trying to work
ball.
him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That's outside.
Ball outside.
3 balls, no strikes. Fastball the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Cruz tossed to second, and that's all they'll get. O'Neill in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
Alonso off of first with 2 away.
Ball, that's down.
Way inside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. 9th inning coming up. The Orioles have the lead 4-2. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
Hee-haw! That's a ball.
And now it's 1-2. That one missed. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's Judge now, 1 for 3. And that is out of play. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's a little bit low.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
In the air, right field. And that is a big first out. Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Hey.
Pitches in there. And it's 0-1. And that one fouled off. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at the plate here at the top of the 9th. Gets a piece and stays alive.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brings it in. 2 down. McMahon
no, that's
at
low.
the plate
ball.
now. That's ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play. That one is absolutely belted. Down the line, and it's foul.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Just foul down the right field line. Wow. The Yanks down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. And we're
No, that
underway
missed.
in
That's a ball.
Baltimore.
First pitch, 6:35.
Liner, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now Ben Rice.
Foul ball.
In the dirt. The 1-2.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Taveras settles under it. He makes the grab. Aaron Judge batting with one down takes a strike. Judge comes up empty there.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That missed by a lot. Ball 2. And he chases that one. That's out number 2.
First strikeout for him in this one, and that splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Bellinger at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. So 2 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Ball.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
He goes down looking. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Orioles coming up. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Stepping in, Taylor Ward.
Ball.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 1-1. Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Gunnar Henderson, batting with one down, takes a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's Pete Alonso. And the 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swings and misses. Third out. One hit, one left. Second inning coming up from Baltimore. It's the Yankees 2 and the Orioles nothing. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. And in one hops the wall. And he starts off the second with a double.
Batting seventh, center fielder.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Spencer Jones, out. The next to hit, takes outside. Next offering is fouled back. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ball popped up. Henderson in position. One away. Max Scherzer in the box now. Takes strike one. And there's a foul ball. Runner at second here, one gone. And a curve misses outside. And the count 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put lid on.
Austin Wells in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering is outside. And that one is downstairs.
Ball.
And a count 2-1. That's out to center field. Taveras under it. And that is that. So they work around the leadoff double. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 2 and the Orioles nothing.
What he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Next offering is fouled back. Rodon, a 6'2 southpaw, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014.
That's the ball.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Got him swinging.
Oh, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
Strike two. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Leody Taveras. Breaking ball misses down and away. Outside low. Ball 2.
Hee-haw!
Just
Nope, ball.
missed. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together for him. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
Man on second, 2 down. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. That one almost got him. Chisholm. Play made. That ends the inning. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Yankees 2 and the Orioles nothing.
That missed. That's a ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Ball to strike. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. So up next for New York, Ben Rice. Flied to center his first time.
Ha!
That's off
That's
the inside
ball.
corner, and the count even 1-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And that skips in the dirt. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Oof! That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Off the mark there. Full count now. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Judge takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Way out front for strike 2. Center field. Taveras settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out. The first one, Bellinger, is in for a strike. Here goes the runner. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Lead runner around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
It's a hit, and the ball hitting the bag definitely played a factor. Those moments can go either way, and it seemed to work out for the offense in that spot.
Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chisholm in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Ball one
That's
there.
a ball.
In the air to left center. That's a base hit as a run scores. First and second, one out. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Doubled in his first AB.
Ball.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And that's a base hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Digging in, Spencer Jones. Jones in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Now the 0-1.
That's a ball.
Bellinger, the runner at third. Chisholm on second. McMahon over at first with one away. The 1-1 is fouled off. One, two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One out, bases full. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Schumann in the box now. Take strike one.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Ball.
Next one is
Outside,
off the
ball.
plate. Ball 2.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Fouled off left side. 2 outs. Bases are full. On the ground, right side. Alexander in plenty of time to first as they escape the bases loaded jam. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Yankees 4 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Yeah!
That one catches the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good
Ball.
time for something off speed away.
The 1-2. There's a swing and a drive. That was
Ball.
foul, and he'll see another. Stays alive. Next pitch
That
is
missed.
downstairs.
That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Pitch misses, and now 3-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Ward in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes.
Ball.
That one's spoiled, and The count now 2-1. Foul ball there. Here's a 2-2. Right side, hard hit. Rice takes it to the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Henderson in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Into center and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's Adley Rutschman. Single to right in his first trip. Step off, throw to first.
Hey,
and he's back safely.
Throw.
In there for strike 1. Henderson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Lifted in the air, right center field. And he'll play it on a bounce. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Struck out swinging his first time.
Yeah.
Strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two on, 2 outs. Just misses with that one. That's inside. 2-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
In there, sets him down on strikes. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 3 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Orioles nothing. Leading off, Austin Wells. Wells at the plate now, and that's strike 1. That one catches the corner for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. Gone into the flagpole. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
No, ball.
One run across in the frame so far. Top half of inning number 4. And a ball and 2 strikes. Inside.
Take your base. That got him.
He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Now a chance for Ben Rice.
Yeah.
Cut on and missed. Good change up right there. And it's 0-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Aaron Judge at the plate. That one ripped the foul. Oh, 1 now.
Ball.
And Judge takes a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Judge rips that one. Base hit into the outfield. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. He's safe. And it's now a 6-run lead. Bellinger up to hit. He's already homered in this game. Fastball for a strike. No outs. Runners at first and second. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
That's the ball. That's the ball.
Rice at second. Judge on at first with nobody out. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. That one to first. Base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find the ball and get you a knock.
Chisholm in the box now. Takes strike one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Bases loaded, nobody out.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Right side, and that's just foul. Two now, and this one gets away and can't squeeze it. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play.
That's the ball.
Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Hook.
Here's a 1-2. That one way inside. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder, Spencer Jones.
Out towards left center. Ward on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. And midway in the 4th, Yankees 6 and the Orioles nothing. Ripped, but it curls foul.
You know, these Orioles just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Orioles, designated hitter, Toby
Mayo
Ball.
in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Fastball for a strike. The Yankees up big in this one. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Missed with a changeup, and now it's 3-2. Swings through it for the K. Strikeout number 8.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Close
Nope.
one. Doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2 down, nobody on. Sit down on strikes. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 6 and the Orioles nothing.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
And that should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Wells, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1.
He's
no, that
just
missed. That's the
missing
ball.
with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 5th. Late swing, foul to the left. Broken bat, and it's popped up. 1 down. Grisham up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Ripped to right. Reaching for it and brings it in. Runner tags and goes to third. That one lifted to left. And that'll do it. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
You know, these Orioles need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Ball.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Judge takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Alexander stands in here, takes ball one low. Ripped on a line. 2 down. Ward in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate.
That's a ball. Outside.
Misses
ball
outside. And it's 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if
ball
you're in the
4.
box.
Take your base.
And there's ball 4.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Henderson
that
up
missed.
for the
That's
3rd
ball.
time and takes ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Ball.
The Orioles with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Yankees 6 and the Orioles nothing. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two now. That one
That's
just misses. That one misses.
No, that's ball 4.
So
Runner, take your
walk.
base.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Bellinger stands in now and watches strike 1. Ground ball to the right side.
Foul ball.
And it goes just foul. Inside. Ball 1. And they'll do it again. Judge gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one inside. Look out.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That one
missed. That's
just
the ball.
missing inside. Full count now. And that's a strikeout looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. That misses
Ball,
the zone.
that's outside.
Ball 1. And there's a ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And another
that
ball.
missed.
Man at first, one away. So a walk
Ball
puts
4.
runners
Take
at
your
first
base.
and second.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
That's ripped into the outfield. Brings it in. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Ball, that's high.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Fought off foul. The 1-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. That one missed.
Ball.
Runners out first and third, 2 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. High fly ball, right field. O'Neill settles underneath it. And that is that. Nice work from the Baltimore pen there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. Yankees 6 and the Orioles nothing. Pulls that one foul. Oh, 1 down.
No, that's out.
Rodon ready. Here comes. Jack
Ball.
Nice out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Out towards right center field. Jones makes the grab on the run.
That's a ball.
And it's fouled away. The Yanks up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, This guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds.
Ball.
Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And that's ball four.
Ball four. Take your
Close
base.
pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
O'Neill
That's
in
up.
the box
That's a
with
ball.
one away as he takes ball one. And the 1-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
The 2-2 on the way. Just off the
ball.
outside edge. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Now a pop-up on the infield. McMahon under it. And the inning is over. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We're through 6 full. Yankees 6 and the Orioles nothing. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Ward takes it in for the out. One up, one down. Sliced hard but foul. The 0-1. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And that drops in for a strike. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the top half of inning number 7. That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. The pitch is upstairs. Ball 4, and they're loaded.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Judge
That's a ball.
in now takes ball one off the plate. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Here's a 1-1. And that one wrapped foul.
Ball.
Outside. Full count now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Bases loaded. One away. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Here comes the 0-1. In the air, right field. And that is that. So they load the bases, but leave them stranded. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 6 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Oh, yeah.
That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Ground ball left
That's
side.
a foul ball.
And foul ball. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. That is the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 6 and the Orioles nothing. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck back there. And it's gone. Just missed.
Ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th.
That's a ball.
Cano measures 6 feet 4 inches, 245 pounds, And he was born in Cuba. Breaking ball in there for a strike. And that one fouled off. Two down. And he grounds one to the right side. Slides for the stop. Over to first. And they get the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Jones.
No, that's
the next
out.
to hit takes outside.
No,
That's
outside. Ball.
That's
no, that missed.
Low.
That's a ball.
That's a strike. And that one hammered back there. And that one hops the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And first offering is fouled off. One out and a runner at second.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
High fly ball, right field. And there's two away. Wells in the box now, takes strike one. Runner at second, two down. And a ground ball to first, Alonso. A flip to the pitcher covering. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Orioles nothing.
Nope, that's in. Ball.
Foul ball there. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Yankees up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball up the middle. He flips it to second in time. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Rutschman in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Yeah!
2 down, nobody on. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. The 1-1.
Ball.
And he can't come up with it. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end the inning. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 7 and the Orioles nothing. Drilled out towards left center field. That one back. And that ball is gone.
Hey, ha!
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the ninth. And he swings through that one. Swings and misses. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
The 0-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Alexander under it. Takes it in for the out. Bellinger
That's
at
a
the
ball.
plate now. That's ball 1. And that misses.
Missed. That's a ball.
And that's ball 2. This one chopped up the middle. Henderson over to first in time. And Bellinger is out. And that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 8 and the Orioles nothing.
No, that's down. Ball.
Here's a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fires over to first. 1 out, bottom of the ninth. Hard hit, right side. Rice steps on the bag, and the Orioles down to their final out. Tavares in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. He caught it behind his back. And what a play. Ball game. Oh, that got him.
That got him. Take your
First
base.
batter of the game is hit by the pitch. And a foul ball. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's one away. Aaron Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike. Ball one there. This ball's chopped to the ground, and that's just foul.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there.
Toss to Alonso. That's the inning. Orioles due up in the first. No score.
Ball. That's up.
Out in front, rip foul. The 1-1. That one almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. On the ground to the left. McMahon fires over to first. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Ball.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. Schumann tosses to first.
He's out of there.
Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Two down, nobody on. And a base hit. And Pete Alonso with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. Here's Pete Alonso. That misses the zone.
That's down.
And that is ball one. Out to short. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Nothing for the Orioles in the first. On to the second from Baltimore. No score. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Bahamas.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Bounce to the left side. And that one handled. Over to first. One out in the second.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Ground ball right side. Alonso. He takes it on his own. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. At the plate, Max Schumann. And first offering is fouled off. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Heck! That's high. That's a ball. That's low. That's a ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Designated hitter.
Now it's the DH, Kobe Mayo. And that is out of play.
That's a ball.
Swings through that. Gets a piece and stays alive.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
The 1-2.
Ball,
Really
that's
good
high.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that
Down,
is downstairs. And the count's full. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. It gets down, a base hit. Man at first, one away. Breaking ball, and that got him. Now the third baseman, Weston Wilson.
Wood!
pitch is in for a strike. 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Breaking ball inside. And it's 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Two on, one out, and that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here, grand slam. And now Taylor Ward. That one pushed foul.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
The 0-2. Liner caught it second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Ball. Ball.
Here's a 2-1. Next offering misses down and away. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Rutschman stands in now and watches strike 1. Step off throw to first.
Hey!
Henderson dives back in safely. Henderson off of first with 2 away. That one misses.
That's a ball.
And it's 2-1. Just missed.
That's a ball.
That's a strike. And a full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Struck him out looking. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We played 2 full. It's the Orioles 4 and the Yankees 1.
Nope. Ball. That's a ball.
close,
No,
but
that
called the
missed.
ball. Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
That one misses.
Missed. Ball
So
4.
lead
Take
off
your base.
walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Misses
Ball.
again, 5 in a row. Now he breaks his bat. And there's one down. Rice batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it stays fair. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
There he is coming through with a knock right there. I like the fact that he can pick him up and put him down a little bit. First basemen aren't known for the speed, but see him get that extra base hit there.
Ball.
Now he's in scoring position.
In the air to left center. Taveras has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
Stays alive. Man at second. In the dirt, squirts away from Rutschman. Rice up to third on the wild pitch. The 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. A run, a hit, and a man left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Orioles 4 and the Yankees 2. Rodon back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at bats.
No,
out
that's
of them.
in.
Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already. So I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
That one finds the corner. That's strike 2.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. So man aboard, Tyler O'Neill. The next to hit for the Orioles. Struck out swinging his first time. High fly ball out to left field. Bellinger takes it in for the out. 1 away. That one outside.
No, ball.
And that's ball 1. Alonso leads off first with 1 away. Pitch misses
Ball,
outside. And it's 2-1.
Strike 2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2-2 now. Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. Out number 2. Tavares in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. On to inning number 4. It's the Orioles 4 and the Yankees 2.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That's through there for a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That's in. Ball.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Ball to strike. The pitch. Hit hard, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So digging in, Spencer Jones. He's already homered here in this one. On the corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Ground ball right side. Alonso over to second, back to first, and it's over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Hee-haw!
Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Out to short. Henderson on the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Orioles 4 and the Yankees 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That one fouled off. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Out of here. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Orioles, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player.
Nope, ball.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Foul ball. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. There's a strike.
Track 2.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
That one the other way.
That's
and
foul.
Foul ball. On the ground.
That's a foul.
And it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Lined, and that's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Here's Adley Rutschman. Singy, he was the first player taken in what has turned out to be a talented draft class.
Oh, he beat it.
Well,
He beat
Boog,
it.
2019 delivered a youth movement for Major League Baseball. Adley, Bobby Witt Jr., Corbin Carroll, and the list goes on. It's extra special when you're the top pick in a
That's the
class
ball.
with so much talent.
Just
Ball.
off the inside edge. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Nope,
There's
that's
a ball.
low. That's a ball.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
And that's in for a
What?
strike. And the count is 3-1. Foul ball there. Man on second, 2 down. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We've played 4. It's the Orioles 5 and the Yankees 2.
You know, these
Ball.
Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Ward on his way over. And there's one away.
And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
In the air, left field. Ward moving under it. 2 up, 2 down. Rice, the
That's a
next to
ball.
hit, takes ball 1.
Ball. Hike 1.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Orioles 5 and the Yankees 3.
You know, these Orioles putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Here's the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2.
That's a ball. No, that's up.
Check
What you
swing.
got?
Now we'll look down to first. No swing. And a payoff pitch. In the air to left center. Bellinger on the move to the alley. And makes the grab. One down.
Ball.
O'Neill, 30 years old now, and he was a third-round pick back in 2013.
That missed. That's a ball.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Just
Ball out.
missed. High fly ball out towards left center. Takes it in for the out. Mayo
That's
up
a
for
ball.
the third time here. Watches that one miss.
Ha! Ball.
Not even close there. And now 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. And here's a 3-2. Outside ball four.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the
That's a ball.
offensive side of it.
Mayo off of first with 2 away. Off the mark
That's
there.
down. That's a
And
ball.
the count now 2-0. To the right
That's
side, and that goes foul. That one
Ball.
missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. And that is the third out of the inning. 5 innings complete. It's the Orioles 5 and the Yankees 3. Fastball is outside. That one's in there, and it's 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On a line out towards center. And there's one down. Fastball for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 1-2.
That's a ball low.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 2-2. Just a slow ground ball this time. Slings to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. McMahon in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Henderson settles under this one. Brings it in. And that's the third out. No runs, no hits, no errors. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Orioles 5 and the Yankees 3.
Outside ball. Hey!
On the ground to third. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Ah!
Next offering popped in the air, right field. 2 down. Ward stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Tap foul at the plate.
Ball up.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And now 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Just inside, and now it is filled up. Draws the walk there.
Ball 4. Take your base.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
The shortstop, Gunnar Anderson.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's Adley Rutschman. That's in for a strike. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Slapped foul. Ripped on a line to center. And that is that. So they strand a pair. 7th inning coming up. It's the Orioles 5 and the Yankees 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. The Yankees looking to rally.
Ball.
And a 1-2. That's inside.
That's the ball.
Got him swinging. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels. One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Climb the ladder with that fastball, and the count 1-2. Grounds 1 to short. Henderson. And 2 away to start the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Wells in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That one in the dirt. 1-2 to count. The Orioles leading by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Outside
ball.
low. 3-2 now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball, Alonso. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Orioles 5 and the Yankees 3.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Ball, that's down.
2-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Foul ball. Oh, 2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Orioles, designated hitter, Kobe
Mayo stands in now and looks at that one inside. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's got a chance. Out of here. Just missed.
That's the ball.
That's in there, and now it's even 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one. Just missed.
Ball outside.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Fastball for a strike.
Wood.
Now quick throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Fastball.
That's a ball.
Almost got him there.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
This to third. Wide throw, and it gets away. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. On the ground to short. Whips it across. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 8th inning coming up. It's the Orioles 6 and the Yankees 3.
Yeah, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers. Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Lined into left center, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Right through there for a strike. Kittredge goes 6'1". He features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and occasionally works in a splitter. The 0-2.
Ball.
Grisham gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2.
Ball.
outside.
Ball outside.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to eat it. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. Judge in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Tying run at the plate. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Bellinger in now, takes ball one off the plate. On the ground right side, throws to Henderson. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Orioles 6 and the Yankees 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's the ball. Ball.
Right through there for a strike. Yeah, a big swing and a miss. On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. And a good start to the inning. In the air to left center, Bellinger on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Rutschman in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now. Swing and he breaks his bat. To first and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Big at bat now as the polar bear Pete Alonso steps in. And first offering is fouled off. The Orioles trying to break this one open here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a foul out of play. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Rip, but it curls foul.
Ball.
Good eye in
No, that
spot.
missed. That's the
He's
ball.
really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Struck him out looking. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Ninth inning coming up. The Orioles out front here, 6-3. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Next pitch is downstairs.
That's a ball.
No,
that's
missed.
out.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that chance handled to first. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Ball.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
That's a ball.
High fly ball out into left center field. And there are 2 outs. Espada looking for his first save of the year. Jones at the plate and takes high there. The Orioles trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Late swing, foul to the left. And we are underway. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just off the outside edge. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground right side. Alonso takes it himself. 1 out in the top of the first. Hard hit left side. Henderson over to first in time. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. On the ground to third. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw won't get there in time, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. So 2 down. Here's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. The 0-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
That one missed.
Outside. That's a ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That
That's
misses
a ball.
the zone. And now 3-0.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. First and second, 2 down. Fought off foul. Swing and a pop-up. Henderson moving under this one. And that'll do it. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. And now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score. Late swing fouled off. And now the 0-1. Late with the swing there. Nice grab to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
No, that missed.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him. 2 gone.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Adley Rutschman. And the lefty with the 0-1. Foul ball there. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Jones gets under it, and that ends the inning. Nothing for the Orioles in the first. On to the second from Baltimore. No score. McMahon bats left, throws right. Made his big league debut when he was 23 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2000. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance, and it's off the wall. And he starts off the second with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Next to hit, Spencer Jones.
Take one.
That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
The Yanks with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. Fouls one off. 2-2. On the ground to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 out in the second.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Max Schumann in the box now. Takes strike 1.
That's a ball.
No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down.
Ball.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. On the ground, right side. On to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Oh, yeah. Ball.
Inside.
Ball.
2-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That's in there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Ball.
Just missed.
Hee-haw.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Mayo at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way.
Recognize
that's
that
outside.
changeup
Ball.
right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
1-2 here. Got him swinging. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here's Leody Taveras. And that one fouled off. In the air to left center. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. In the air, right field. O'Neill should have this one. And a quick out, number 1. Rice in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Well, Siggy here in Baltimore, and crab cakes. We need to get our hands on some crab cakes. You think we'll get someone to maybe run down for us and grab a few?
Absolutely. It's got to happen. Maryland crab cakes, the best. And you talk about the seasoning. Nobody does it better than the people here in the city of Baltimore. But even so, here at the ballpark, some great food.
1-2 now. There's a swing and a drive. Into the corner, but foul. Yeah, and I'm kind of partial to my guy Boog down there over that right field wall and some barbecue, because Boog can fire up some pretty good barbecue.
Yeah, and I'm surprised we haven't seen any of that yet up here in the booth. Come on, man, let's go.
Judge takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And another ball.
Miss, that's a ball.
That one misses. Ball. 3 balls, no strikes.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on. Clips the corner, and the count's full.
Yeah!
To the right side. Whips it to first. And that's the 3rd out. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ground ball left side. Slings it across. 1 pitch and 1 out.
That's a ball. Hey!
That's too low.
That's a ball. That's down.
3. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Snags it on the run. 2 away now.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Ward forced to get out of the way of the first pitch. In the air, left field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Relay to second, and that's a double.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Here, what?
That's in for a strike at 95, and the count is 0-2. Oh, right to the backstop. A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away. Stays alive.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Gets a piece. and stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the last half of the third. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. 3 innings complete. Yankees won and the Orioles nothing.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 1-1. Late on that fastball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Right through there for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
2 down, nobody on. Fastball for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. Struck him out swinging. The big righty strikes out the side. So they go quietly there. We're midway in the 4th. Yankees won and the Orioles nothing.
Ball. No, that missed. That's a ball.
Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
The Orioles trailing by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This one in the air right field. And that's a foul ball. There's a 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Backed off the plate that time. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone.
No, that's it.
You don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Foul ball. looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but
the swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. That one fouled off. Deal 1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
it's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
Ball.
Swing.